dropping jokes, cheating, digital death. We talk about the real world while I'm questing for the crown. The kind of friendship energy that never lets you down. From Disney dreams to resin runs, the night is feeling right. With my favorite moderator, moon gaming, shining through the light. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're not fading out tonight. The whole room leans in closer when your name hits the light. Purple started at 5. Purple started at 5. It's when gaming IRL in the chat, just a star and a moon. The pixels might be pretty and the quests are fun to do, but the stream is just a window to the bond between us two. No matter if we're gaming or just hanging in the text, with moon right there beside me, I'm not worried what is next. So keep the ammo flowing, let the purple spirit rise. We've got the magic in the chat and the stars inside our eyes. Purple star and 905 and moon gaming IRL. Yeah, we're running the show. Catch us on the next stream, ready for the glow. The stream is live, the purple glow is filling up the room. I'm diving in the table, clearing out the gloom, swapping over to the valley where the magic's in the air, decorating every corner with a little bit of flair. But the best part of the setup isn't just the games I play, it's the people in the side while making sense of every day. Purple star 95. Purple star 95. It's when gaming IRL in the chat, just a star and a I'm pulling for a 5-star, holding on to every breath, while moon is dropping jokes, cheating, digital death. We talk about the real world while I'm questing for the crown. The kind of friendship energy that never lets you down. From Disney dreams to resin runs, the night is feeling right. With my favorite moderator, moon gaming, shining through the light. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're not fading out tonight. The whole room leans in closer when your name hits the light. Purple started at 5. Purple started at 5. It's when gaming IRL in the chat, just a star and a moon. The pixels might be pretty and the quests are fun to do, but the stream is just a window to the bond between us two. No matter if we're gaming or just hanging in the text, with moon right there beside me, I'm not worried what is next. So keep the ammo flowing, let the purple spirit rise. We've got the magic in the chat and the stars inside our eyes. Purple star and 905 and moon gaming IRL. Yeah, we're running the show. Catch us on the next stream, ready for the glow.
Hi, how's everybody doing today? Hi, Loki. Hi, Surista. I know you'll be right back. Hi. Azure Moon, how are you? How's everybody doing today? Sunday fun day. Raising Heart, welcome in, welcome in. You're on cooldown. Let's see. Azure. Yes. No. Yes, you are on cooldown till September, my friend. No problem. You are on cooldown until the 15th. September the 15th at that. Yep. The cooldown is real. Hi, welcome in, Jazz. How are you today? All right, so we got to do BP weekly missions. All right, let me go to Catherine first. I'm still trying to get the two meeting points opened because I feel like I get a lot of primos from those areas. I've got like 4 of the pictures that I'm gonna do today just to complete the event, even though I really don't need to. I do have to do the ley lines, so I got 2 ley lines here I gotta get done. I've got a lot to do. Oh, did you? You just finished it? Yeah, I've only got like 4 pictures, 3, 4 pictures left, but the primo part of it is done, so not too shabby. It's not that hard. It was a lot of fun. Right, so that. Okay, gotta use some resin. How much resin I got today? 109, not a whole lot. Bennett is at a good place. Upgrade his artifacts. Upgrade his talents. But I really want to get... Oh. Books it is! You're still at the rolling snowballs? Oh, those were fun. I had a lot of fun with those. And it was super easy. Unlurk? I don't think I have an unlurk command. Oh, that's a good one. I need to create that. Nice. How are you today, Surista? How was your week? I'm good. I'm good. Still a little tired. I did get a good bit of sleep and I slept well, so just another day. But I'm off from work, so you know. That's what matters. Hi, Gracie. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day? You get some good rest too? Hi. I did some cleaning this morning and fed the cat and, you know, normal duties. You slept for about 7 hours? Oh, that's awesome. Auto works at the office. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You work from home? Or you had to go into work to the office? Few days from home and 2 days from the office. I gotcha.
Can't hide the truth.
Well, at least some days you get to work from home. Would you prefer working at the home or going into the office? Hi, Nightmare. How are you? How's your day? Did you get a lot of good sleep too? Not much, just chilling? Yeah, nice. Anything on the agenda? You like working from home? So you can go out and have fun? Oh yeah. So when do you go, what do you go out to have fun? What do you do? Go out to eat, you go dancing, on a trek? Oh yeah? What kind of trek? You go hiking or bike riding or jogging? I know, Nightmare. That would be amazing. I would love to as well. Hi, Anna. How are you? How's your day? Just talking about on the agenda. What do we do when we go out for fun? I'm good. I'm good.
Today's recommendation is the
Take your pick.
I work so much. This is my fun. No, not yet. I think I'll count, see where I'm at in polls here in a second. No, I did not. Still on the grind. Yes, O is right. Yes, R.I.P. Rest in peace. Struggle is real, I'm telling you. Holy crap, how many of these did I freaking pick? Oh, 4. There we go. Almost done. Okay. A lot. Oh, I'm telling you, I know. Are you? Oh, an HSR? Oh, you really enjoyed that game. And apparently I need to download and start playing. Alright, I gotta go to the teapot and create 10 furnishings. I gotta grind out the stupid clay lines. We're gonna use resin for. Go ahead and go to the pot. Yeah, I know. Struggle is real, I'm telling you.
Would you care to sit down and join me for
Oh,
some tea?
nice. Okay. He'll be here tomorrow? Oh my gosh. So their updates are on Mondays? If you win the giveaway, can you use it other games apart from Genshin? No. Right now, that's all I have access to. Hmm? Let's see what else. I already signed in. Let's see. I mean, what other games? I use both. I use Coda and I use U7. You buy. Or U7, yeah. Yeah, it is. I like it. Oh, the update for HSR is in 2 days, so that's not tomorrow. That's gonna be, Tuesday? Mm-hmm. I think it's good. Oh, I know, right? Hi, Gold. Yeah, it's an early stream, off of work on Sundays. And I usually end a little earlier too, so. Now it got, oh, it got banned. The other site? Gotcha. Oh, you don't remember the name? Oh, yay! I got primos from ranking up. Very nice. I just get 9 and 10? Ooh. Didn't want to switch it, but I guess we did. Oh, so now I can add more stuff? What the hell? Hi, Koya! How are you? You were, yeah, I see. You've been busy? That's life. Right? Been a little bit.
Would you care to sit down and...
What? Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, works for me. No new music? Might sleep in 30 minutes though? Aww. No problem. We understand. Busy days. You have to go to university at 8 a.m.? Oh. How's school going? How's university going? Tiring? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Official 80. I need a craft. I am in an Archon quest right now because I'm trying to unlock the I didn't finish it. No, Raising Heart. I am in the middle of one as I need to trying to unlock the other two meeting points. Because the first meeting point about done. So I really want to unlock the other two meeting points. So that's on my agenda for today. Alright, we need books. Get books. You have 10 Archon quests to go to finish Nodcry. Wow, for Traveler's Charge Attack. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Apparently, yeah, I still have that to do too. For sure. Oh, I should have switched.
Burn it down.
I haven't even done Nodcry's quests yet. I've explored it, and I've got a lot of it done, but as far as getting,
Let the show begin.
Archon quest done, not at all. I just finished Fontaine, so I moved on to Natlin. Natlin's the next one.
Light it up.
I haven't even started it yet, so do that once I get Snez done. I guess we'll go back to those quests.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
I should have brought Bennett.
No more lies.
Yeah. Hi, Gold. It is, yeah. I think there's like the interlude mission in between. So I have to do like the interlude missions or whatever. So. Party. Only thing with the domain I don't like is I can't. Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you so much, Sarista. I appreciate it. Oh, enjoy the free emotes, no ads, and your badge. You got the Signora badge. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm on the fence about that, Gold. I don't know. Thanks for the support, Sarista. I appreciate you, for sure. I don't know about that, Gold. I feel like interludes are definitely that. Interludes.
You want me on your team?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, very lore heavy. Yes, I told you you got her. Yeah. Yep. Speaking of badges, would love for Justin, if anybody ever sees Justin hop on while everybody is here today, we need to vote for our next badge event. We have New Villette. We have Skirk, our two top running contestants right now. And then we have our third random, whatever y'all want to pick. I can only do, we do two at a time. So we need to pick which badges y'all have won the community challenge. So it's up to you. And we need to figure it out. Today would be the day so I can start running. Yeah, absolutely. So we can start running the second event. So I guess I don't know. I guess I can take a poll. I don't know how long polls stay running. Oh, you're fine, Gold. No problem. This domain's easy, so I ain't worried about it. I'm just using one. I'm using up my resin, and I'm getting Bennett leveled up. So, you're good. You're good. Let's see. Oh yeah, very easy. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I wonder how long. The max you can run a poll for is 10 minutes. Oh yeah, Gracie, what'd you find? Oh, it used to be harder? Really? Yeah, they're super easy. I think they do it based off of like bosses. So you have your domains that are easy, then you have your main bosses that are like next level, and then I feel like you have your Stygian and your Abyss that are top tier. They just did it by levels, that's all. Oh my gosh! Oh, Gracie, that's awesome! That is definitely going to stay in your save file forever and a day. Okay, yes. Yes, you can. That is amazing. Oh, that's awesome.
Incinerate!
That's awesome.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Did they do it in one shot, or was it broken up into parts? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I thought they did too. Really? The whole thing's in one shot? How long is it? Now I'm curious. Okay. 15 hours? Wow, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. 15 hours. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, Gracie, you do that, my friend. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, the ticket is for a Welkin Moon Gold. Oh, you're on ads. I'm sorry. It is for, the ticket is for a Welkin Moon giveaway. Not behind a paywall. You're already following, so you're good. The giveaway will run at about 40 minutes. Let's see, Nightmare. Your cooldown. You come off the cooldown crew. Yes, you are correct. You remembered. In 2 more days, August the 25th. You are off cooldown, so you are off on by Tuesday. So next stream, yeah, next stream you'll be ready to go. Let's see, Jazz. Let's see when you're reset. Yes, Jazz, you are eligible. Your cooldown ended on the 18th. So you are now back in the game.
Many insects
you
have
are
a
off of
compulsion
cooldown
to
mode.
follow the light.
All right, I need, so I have to use. Of course, Sarista, absolutely. You got it on the August the 9th. So your reset is after September the 9th.
Exploration and trials.
Yeah, a couple more weeks.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah. I got a lot more stuff planned for that week, so make sure you tune in. Absolutely. Yeah, I got lots of stuff planned for that week. Week of Labor Day. So a lot more good things going on that weekend. Probably the weekend before. I need to go ahead and put it on my schedule. That way y'all can see it. Items dropped. Item. Oh, look, random chest.
The
All
rewards
right,
of an adventure
Mondstadt,
worth
I'll get it.
remembering.
Crazy how you think you got close to 100% and then come to find out you just still got random stuff hanging around. No, I play other games. Yeah. I play Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I'm also a cozy gamer. I play Dead by Daylight, especially with my friends. Genshin is the only gacha game I play at the moment, and the only RPG game at the moment. Not enough time in the day. But yeah, I'm a variety gamer. I like all kinds of stuff. I've played Fortnite. I've played what else have I played recently? I've played and beat Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. What's good for my bank account? Oh, I know, right? I agree, Gold. It really is.
I'll protect us.
You are correct in that fact, for sure.
Rise with the sun.
Let's see. I've played and beat Zelda. I need to finish.
Burn it down.
Do I have it on there? Yeah, I think so. As long as I can get it. 4 gacha games, and now you only play 2. Okay, so what were the 4 that you started playing, and what are the 2 that you now play, that you have left, that you, like, play consistently now?
Hi. Lightning terrified.
Light of the blazing sun.
Either ley line. Gold one around. Gotta be a gold one around. You do HSR and ZZZ? You left and Ginch left. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you've only played 3 yourself? Which ones have you played, Gold? Well, yeah, Genshin, but what are the other 2 that you've played?
Yeah.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Dissipate.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Hi, Zabza. It has been a little while. How are you today? Welcome in. How was your week? Yeah, I am. Daytime. It's afternoon. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Just chilling. You know, Sunday fun day. Just enjoying a day off. Got some cleaning done and like Arc Nights. Oh, you got overwhelmed. Oh, good. Hey, that's glad to hear.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
And you got burnt out on ZZZ? Oh, really?
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
Let's get... Oh, pick a game. Yeah, for 5,000. I mean, that's the channel points that are on there. Hey, Dodoko, how are you today? How are you feeling? Oh, really? That's interesting. It does burn you out. You're right about that, because there's so much to it. In-game? Gotcha. That makes sense. That's why I just took the one. Yeah, I feel like this one has so much content,
Nice
so
and
much in it,
cool.
so much that I'm trying
Nightland
to
doesn't have places like this.
finish and complete. And with my schedule, you play 2 now though. Yeah, with my schedule, I just one is good. I used to play Greenlight Valley on a consistent, regular basis, and I barely even do that now as much as I love to. But just timing, you know? Real life, adult life. Genshin takes up a lot of my time. Nothing wrong with it. I just... Yeah, more casual. More casual is easy. No, not yet. I am working on Archon 2, I think. Hi, Cherish. How are you? How have you been? How was your week? No, yeah, so I'm like getting ready to start Natland after all Snez and I is done. But I will defeat these enemies. I'm good. I'm a little tired. I definitely could use a nap today. Even though I slept really well and I got some good sleep, but you know, when you're still playing catch up for the week and you know, work life. Oh, your exam started? Oh yeah? How much longer do you have with those exams? Oh, so much fun. I love Sarista. I love the gameplay, the scenery. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely so much fun. All right, so Arc Knights? How is Arc Knights? It's almost not even a gacha. Oh, really, Gold? What kind of game is it? Four more days. Oh, 4 more days. Okay, so you're almost done. You're almost there. Goals, right?
Add
You got
extra.
this.
Thank you for complete.
Oh no, here comes Meanie. Who's Meanie? They're funny. Alright, so I need to use... Oh, 50. 50 more resin? I might have to use a fragile. Oh, just a pretty straightforward game. Is it like, is it RPG or is it, what I wanted to do? RPG, first-person shooter, third-person shooter. What kind of game is it? If I get it down, what happens down here?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh, nice. They show you how much to the next 6-star. That's helpful. I wish Genshin would add something like that. Factorio elements. Okay. Alright, so we've got to get, eyes, third item. And right now we are in silence alone is favored. So we're gonna go here. I am 500 primos away from the next pull, and I really want to open up the point. Oh, pity. Did like the pew pew in Genshin. Yes, yes I do. Diana? Hi, Moki. How are you? Welcome in, my friend.
We come here often, so now it's up to
How'd you
Gordian's
sleep? Sleep well?
Mr. Metia, over.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here.
All right,
Now
we need to
go
do
ahead
some,
and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you...
You're really
Oh, you play on
close with
PS5?
company, huh?
Yeah, that's why I
No
play on
need.
gold.
Getting to meet the... I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But
We
Snez
need to
full of
do...
heart.
Hi, Harsh. Welcome in, my friend. How are you today?
Feedback from a true
Long
fan
time no
of the lore.
see. You start school this week, don't you?
Well, I genuinely... Maybe it's because the more time...
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Oh no, it sucks.
What's
Why does
with
it
you?
suck?
I'm just praising a good performance.
Punishing Grey Raven? I've never heard of that. I started NT and I haven't played Hark Knights at all.
Cold and nihilistic as it appears.
She is so
When you
cute.
really dig down into it, there's a certain...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that ankle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Okay, no problem, Moki. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you popped in. I appreciate you. It's good to see ya.
Well then.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Busy day
My voice
before
wasn't quite up
before
to
getting
it,
the
so I
week
switched
started,
it
huh?
out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Metia, but
Yeah, I gotta
you
run
were at the
errands.
theater
I
today,
figured.
yes?
of course I was. Remember?
Let me know
I
when
said
everybody
hello to
wants to
all the
vote
troop members before
on
the show
next
started. You,
next
Odette, the
badges.
others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Oh,
No, that's
character
not it.
design.
I
So you gotta
swear.
see.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
Hi,
My mind
Cheese.
was
How are
wandering
you,
as
my
took the stage today.
friend? Oh yeah, you've got your seven
enjoy
streak
watching your
going.
shows
Very
because
nice,
the
very
exquisite
nice.
performances
How's your
stimulate the
day? How'd you
mind.
sleep?
So, whenever I get stuck at work, Odette's dance during the elegy of that look of sheer
I like his
defiance in
his
the face
coat.
of utter tragedy, it was so
Huh,
inspiring.
that robe looks
I started
nice.
scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of
Still
progress in the grand
drenched
scheme of
in
things,
rain?
I
You were
still
out
think
for
it was
dinner?
productive. By the
Oh,
time I
what'd you
sat
have for
down
dinner,
to-
So
Cherish?
what you're saying is, you didn't listen to
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Metia just stepped into a conversational minefield.
That's
This
all
meeting is
right.
so hard to set up. Don't tell me.
It's fine. I suppose this
Furries and
is
hybrids.
affirming in its own way. Don't let it bother you. It
Wow.
certainly doesn't bother me.
She's
That's
showing a lot of
amazing,
restraint.
Harsh.
Well,
That's
I'll be sure to let
awesome.
Odette know how much you
I
enjoyed
wish I
her
only used 10
performance.
for
Please don't say
Odette.
that. I always loved her
Crap, we're going
performances
on
too.
90. I think I've used 100.
I can
Oh,
tell.
close to
I'm
100
sure
for
some
Odette and
people
still don't
can't
have her
Fair
yet.
enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Oh, it was a cousin hangout?
But
Oh,
you
that's
know, I
awesome.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Sounds like you had a
There are
great
too many of those
time.
people around. By the time they're walking out the
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. Box tickets only, premium.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her
Oh my
rage to steer the
gosh.
conversation back
A
on
month
track.
has passed
Now that you
already,
mention it,
Harsh?
I've interacted with
Goodness
that guy before.
gracious, time
I
flies.
gotta say,
Blink and it's
everyone holds him
gone,
up
you
as an
know?
example of a benevolent businessman, but
Yes?
I don't know.
You
I
have
don't
3
see it.
more days for your 30 days is up, Harsh.
He couldn't care
Your
less
30
about what
days
happened
was,
on stage.
you got yours on the
He's just gonna
26th.
flaunt his social
So yeah,
status.
27
I hate
days.
that I have to
Goodness
prepare
gracious.
programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory?
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying.
No
about
worries,
Project
Moki, we
Stasia
understand.
Has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where if the rumors are true,
It does.
he's
Gets used
insane.
up very
Interesting.
quickly. It's never enough, you know?
Who knows? I've only heard the rooster's been coming down on us hard lately.
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need
Ugh,
to arrange an
so
investigation
fast.
into the
August
Iskra
is
manufacturing
almost
plant as soon as
over.
possible.
90 is a guarantee. Yeah, I think
never really
I'm
kept up with
definitely
current
on
affairs beyond the
guaranteed,
theater, Miss Vodyanitsa.
champ. Hey,
You
how
really
are you
have a
today?
heart for the common person. Most
Oh,
say
you
in
fixed
your
your
position have
anime
long
app
been indifferent to the
finally?
plight of humans.
Well, those of us who
Not
choose
bugged
to live
anymore?
just
Good
tries
for
to
you.
learn
What
it.
was wrong? What'd you figure
I'm
out?
sure Metia consents on some level.
It's stressing me.
Oh, so you're
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power
Ad-
of the light realm and not
Sorry, we're in the middle of
elemental energy.
ads. Ads
Right
ended in
now,
2
the only
minutes,
thing that meets
guys.
the requirement, but harnessing that power is progress has been
180 is
painfully
guaranteed
slow, and the team's
chosen
getting
5
burned out as
star.
time goes by.
Could
Sometimes.
it be?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for.
Well, I'm definitely in guarantee. I just gotta wait for her to pull.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
I don't think I've ever done a 180 guaranteed chosen 5 star.
I can't talk about that. I think we're all just.
Seems like
Don't.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Huh.
Curious,
We
your
touched on some
cooldown
confidential issues today.
ends.
I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Um.
Nice job. Why was Metia in such a hurry to leave?
I have Stardew. I've barely played it, and
Sorry,
I have Animal
routine
Crossing,
inspection.
and it is completely finished, and I haven't played it in quite a few months. Curious, your cooldown ends on September the 2nd. So, you're almost there. Over the restart. Cheese, when would you like me to switch games?
Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me
So I
to
have
pass on
both.
a
I have Stardew,
message.
which I've
He
barely
said it was
started,
an
and then I have
honor to
Animal
share his
Crossing,
tea
which
break with
I
Miss
completed
Vodyanitsa.
like
Wait.
within the first
So he knew we were here all
year it
along?
came out.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Yeah, you're welcome, Cherish. No problem. You're very welcome. So you got like maybe what, a week? Another week left? Geez, which game and when?
You're back! Here, party. Hi, Mom was just gonna still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the
Oh,
project have been
nice,
having
Harsh.
issues
That's
with
a good one.
concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty.
No,
vague.
you're fine, Harsh.
Paimon's with you there. But oh, great point. They argue about projects. Good idea. Oh yeah. While you were there,
I know, I know. I
So,
agree, Cherish. I agree. Two days? Yeah, I know they're on their way. I think they're next up to band 7.2, aren't they?
Alosha replied.
We're
"He
getting a
says that we're not allowed to
mermaid."
Speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
The mermaid.
If there's anything you need.
Okay. Mermaid. Oh, she is? I didn't know that. Hi, Poggy Woggy. How are you? Look at that 25 streak. Nice. GG's. GG's. Oh, that's awesome.
Sorry, I'm not taking. Oh, good. You're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
She's a water imp. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll pull her just for being a mermaid. Yes, 100% whimsical, Genshin. Absolutely. Okay, no problem, Moki. Oh, are they?
The energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore,
Pulcinella
production and
Rooster.
consumption of Kresnik
5th of the
crystal
11
show
Fatui
clear
Harbingers.
signs of stabilization.
Wow.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will
Really?
be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
I'm surprised by
A
that.
financial report
Huh.
on disaster relief is also...
Oh, in the Archon quest?
Cover the same
Yeah.
ground every
I
single
agree.
time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street style
Most
newspaper
people
in
here
town.
are okay with leaks. There's only a couple who don't want anything to do with leaks. I'm fine with it, but
Snezhnaya has a long
there's some that
tradition of
won't hang
treating
around
members of
because
the
they
Fatui,
don't
but
they don't
recent
want the
surveys showed
leaks.
that Fatui, it's been said many times.
But majority here is good.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population.
You like eating leeks? They're tasty.
Do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that,
Yeah, just put
sure
a
I'd be a
spoiler
very
warning
wealthy
in
man.
there.
and I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
It's easy to be a critic when there's
I think what you used yesterday, Moki, Primos, the Primo emote, letting you know that,
So
letting you know
have
spoilers
no
were
intention
coming.
whatsoever of finding a solution.
On the contrary, I'm the only...
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Yeah, he did.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Definitely on the top of the list, yeah.
However,
I
this
know,
reporter
she's
wants to
freaking
speak
hilarious.
I haven't forgotten
Like,
that
her
Tartaglia
voice is
was
crazy.
representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is
Pantalone.
saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may
That's
I
a
speak
weird
on your
name.
behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period.
Really didn't want to do
The
this
ultimate
today.
goal being to find the
But I
most
need to get the
reasonable
stupid
method
meeting
of
point
allocation,
open. And
which
apparently I
believe
can't
is what
open the
Mr.
meeting point
Tartaglia
without
also
getting through
seeks.
this.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify,
Oh, I'm
Project
definitely
Stuja
pulling
is
for
not
Sabai.
the most
Sabai
recent
might
reports
be
all
my
point to
top, and
Snezhnaya's
everybody else
resilience
will be
and
on the back
adaptability
burner, and
during
I'll
this
just have to
period
wait
of
for
fine-tuning
reruns.
to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risk.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their... As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous
Oh
member
my
of the
gosh,
Rokot.
seriously?
Well, ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent
For real,
ones
for
among
real?
us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
Yeah, I am definitely on the,
Coercion, or
I'm
bribery-
definitely on the
Already on the
Zabai
subject,
train.
What do you think of Lelek's method? Yes, don't we all? Lelek supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna
Last
would
10
be a good
minutes
fit.
for exclamation point
happy to
tickets.
take a note of
For the
usage.
welcome, we'll do our first welcome giveaway here shortly. Hi, those over on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. How y'all doing today? You are eligible to enter the Welcome Moon giveaway. Come on over to Twitch at PurpleStar0905. All I ask is that you follow, and you are entered for the giveaway. I apologize. Sorry for those of you on cooldown period. So if you do win the Welcome Moon, you are on the cooldown crew for 30 days.
The prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe.
Let's see, Moki. It's possible. You and yes, you are. So y'all's resets over. Yep, over on September the 2nd is your 30th day. So September the 3rd, you'll be good to go again.
What made him vote?
Hi, nobody. How are you, my friend?
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelek is behind.
Shuganov.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once
How's your
Project
week?
Sturgeon's defeated.
How you been doing? Cool down is fair. It is. Gives everybody a chance. I'm good. Just chilling. A little chillaxing. I'm getting through this Archon quest because apparently I need to get through it in order to open up the meeting point, unfortunately. So
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya,
yes,
business,
there
and
are a
political
ton.
elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework. that
Navia,
forces everyone to cut
I
back
know
during
we
the
need to
winter.
do the we need to
Even
do
if
the
the policy
badge.
got canceled, the Tsaritsa's
Do
energy
the
needs wouldn't
badge
suddenly
voting.
go down.
I need
got a letter
Justin
from
and I
Mr.
need
Mitya
Gracie
just before
here.
today's session. He said in a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't exactly. And as you know, he's a very... I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions.
The curtain call has come.
Convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
Oh, is it?
Rather than just sit back and take a hit while his factory stopped production,
Know
he
that?
were all voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any... But now, he's already
Yes,
voted
we do.
against it, which means...
Hi,
someone must
Moon.
have
How are
used
you
more
today?
forceful means to
Welcome in,
change
my
his vote.
friend.
Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with...
I
ending
already
Project
did,
Stuja.
Harsh. Thank
By the
you.
looks of it,
Lelek must have strong motivation.
If everybody
They
hasn't
have
claimed their
to stop it
codes, their
nothing.
primo
Maybe my next
codes,
step should
primo
be focus on-
codes.
Oh, right.
I don't know when they
What are your
expire.
plans for the rest
So I
of
think
the
sometimes they expire and
noticed you were-
sometimes they stick around, don't
Take you
they?
for a Greetings, Harbingers.
Or do
I
they
just
all
have some-
expire?
Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Still
I should head
active?
back to the troop.
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
Oh, yeah.
You claimed
To
it
some,
today?
he's a captivating
Nice.
enigma. To others,
Are there
he's
any
the
new
pain of
ones?
their
I didn't even
existence.
check the Hoyo
Who
Lab
ever thought
recently.
that some anonymous nobody from the rope. Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you
They
think?
probably
Sandrone?
won't give new
Fine
codes
by
until the
me,
next
I guess. In return, it seems fair.
My thoughts
um
exactly. Share, head back to Glupov and grab the files.
for the
on
next
Lelek.
live stream, I'm
It's easier
sure.
to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a
1,
pot of
2,
black tea.
3, 4, 5. I don't
One
know.
common thread among the many incidents
There's
Lelek has
2
been
of them
involved
that
in
are
is that the
active
victims are all too
that I
scared to
might
share
not have
any
done
real
yet.
information. His modus operandi
Huh.
is to silently infiltrate.
I've
So
done
all
that
these
one.
files have to offer are
Oh, they
short
usually
statements by the people
expire within a
affected.
week?
They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point.
All right,
he often
Sarista.
strikes in highly
Thank you
secure
again for the
locations.
sub. I appreciate your
victims are
support.
high-ranking and
Enjoy
influential people
the
who take their
Signora
personal security
badge,
very
and
seriously.
we will
Somehow,
at some
Lelek
point
slips
try
in-
and
if
do
he
the
can
vote
get
for the
in
next
and out
badges
undetected,
as well.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull
Thanks
this
for
off
stopping
flawlessly
by,
every time.
saying hi, and
So they
hanging
switched
out.
the
I
focus of the
appreciate you being here, my
Careful.
friend.
We haven't ruled
Have a
out
great
the
day.
possibility of Lelek being
We'll see you again
No,
soon.
no, not as strong as. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
She's just trying to find a reference.
I got
But
that. I
that's the
don't
most
think I got that
important
one
thing.
harsh.
In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it,
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence,
No, I
it's
don't think I
remained the same
have.
ever since.
I don't really
The more
know
you
what
know.
that entails.
Rosaline was always
How
so
do I do
self-centered.
the web
I
event?
never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different
really?
story.
Okay.
After her father passed
Let me get
away
through
on
this
a
and I'll
mission,
look
her
at
mother
I'll
was
look into it.
overcome with grief. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated.
It's simple?
And so, regardless of how Rosaline
Okay,
may
let me
have
see if
felt
I've done
about
it.
it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelek, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelek. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got, funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelek situation, which means you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standard. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should
Ad
wait until her
start
performance
in
is
1
over
minute, my
before we
friends.
respond. I'll let you take it from here,
Okay,
comrade.
so then we need to go to. Okay, let me check. Let's see what's on here. We've got okay. There's a redemption code. I don't know what it is. So there's one I hadn't claimed yet. Apparently I need to check this more often than once a month. Oh, codes are always good. I know, tell me about it. I don't know what we get, but you know. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so there's 2 more. So let's see what they were. Mora. Oh, Mora. That's okay. I'll take it all. And books. Mora, books, upgrade material, food. Okay. So there are 2 codes there. I got the other 2. Or 3. I got the other 3. I think. I know I got the career code. Yeah, and I got that one. Okay, so that's all the codes right now. And then you said go to the event banner? Oh, it's going, the event's going till the 25th. During the event period, travelers can complete the Snowfield Pathfinder. What? Okay, so what do I do? Sure. Notice it. Event. Archon. Yes. Oh, it's web only? I could have sworn I saw it. Therefore. It's this one. It's right here. Join the event and unlock Snowland gift. Go to Paimon menu. So how do I do the event? Did go to Paimon's menu and do what? Mail? Right here. Ends in 2 days. Right. So how do I do it? It can never find my character. I don't know how to get my character on there. Firm. Like, it can never find my character. That's the problem with my account, with this account, is I don't know how to get my character assigned to it. I have the link, but I don't know how to get my character connected to it. I'm missing like something. No character name, no character found. Like, it won't connect. For some reason, it won't connect to my account. I have to create a character in-game first. How do I create a character? It won't let me do it. Not finding my character. So how do I create a character on my account? I don't know. That's where I got stuck. Like, anytime I tried to log in, Like, it wouldn't find my character. I don't know what to do. Huh? I build the atlas. What's that mean? Yeah, I selected a server, and it can't find my character. So I don't know what information is missing for it to find my character on my account. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know what it's referring to. Oh, the atlas. Yeah. I'm sorry. Gotta build it today? Okay. I'll go on and select it.
Maybe this is why leave a letter. So, if it is her, yeah. Well, now
I've tried. That's what I did. I logged in. But my account's super old.
If Odette
I
is
don't
low,
know.
her father,
It's
hard
but
to
this
imagine
whole
when
thing's
she's-
a mess.
Hey, look! It's snowing. Could be
It's all good. I'll figure it out maybe at some point. All right, chapter 7 is done. Oh my gosh, there's more. How many chapters are in this quest? Oh, we got an intertwined fate. It's not even a half? Seriously? Oh, I just want that meeting. I just want the meeting point. That's all I want. All I want to do is the meeting point. I just want to open the meeting point. I don't understand. Oh no! Okay, yeah, absolutely, Greasy. Good luck. You got this. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Good luck. See you next stream. Absolutely. Good luck, good luck. Posted. You got this. That's right. And Nouvellette. Nouvellette has your back. Got this. Alrighty, my friends. Exclamation point ticket. Last call. Last call. Welcome Moon giveaway. We'll go ahead and do it now. Actually, we'll go ahead and jump over to the theater while that plays. Figure out how to unlock the next meeting point, because this is a little different than Nod Cry for sure. So, right. Exclamation point ticket. Anybody over on YouTube, you're more than welcome to come over and participate. All I ask is that you follow. Hi, Explanation. How are you? Welcome in today. You have been reset. So yeah, you're good to go again too. You're off of the cooldown period, so very nice. Good luck to everybody. We have 6 participants right now. Exclamation, Sabza, Raising Heart, Jazz, Gold Misery, and Anna. You do have to be present to receive your Welcome Moon. So thanks for everybody being here and hanging out. Here we go. All right. Good luck in the chat, everybody. Good luck, good luck. All right, and the giveaway is now closed. And the first Welkin Moon of the day goes to Sabza. Congrats, my friend. GG's. Very nice, very nice. Yes, you got it. All right, send me your UID and your server that you're on, and I will get it over to you. I think you've ever won before. Very nice. That's a first. All right. It was time. It was time. Okay, sounds good. Let me know when it's there and I'll take a look. All right. All right. So, yes, Sabza, welcome to the cooldown team. Oh man. All right, so you said the Atlas. Okay. And what's your server? Got it. All right. Are you logged into your account currently? Oh crap, sorry. That was the wrong button. What happens when you multitask? Okay. Absolutely. I want to make sure that you see it. Okay. Well, before you go to sleep, make all right. Here. Yeah, sorry, Jazz. It was a false alarm. I hit the wrong button. What happens when you multitask? All right, Sabza, check your account. Let me know if you've received it. It should be there, my friend. Yeah, my bad, Jazz. Hi, Alex. So, oh, I'm currently in story mode. Oh, fantastic. To do the theater. You finished the expiring quest. Should have started it sooner. You had fun. I know. Exclamation. You just, as long as you follow, that's it. You just do exclamation point ticket. And then you go on a drawing. What do you mean then? How do they work? I just... No, Harsh, that's fine. Do we have a leaks channel? I can create a leaks channel if I need to. Let me see rule. No, I do not. Okay, so let's create a new channel. We're doing Genshin leaks. Let's see where I put it. There we go. Oh, edit. There it is. Pretty self-explanatory. I don't think I have to put a description in there. All right, a leaks. Leaks has been created. There you go. So now there's a specific area for it in Discord. Absolutely. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I'll do that later. Me? Still acquiring. Oh, that's why I'm trying. I really didn't want to do the Archon quest today, but I'm trying to open up the next meeting point because I have a feeling that once I open the meeting point will give me primos that I need. Once I get out of this point of the story, I'll check and see where I'm at. Ugh, is it? Do I need to do it later? Okay, Alex. In settings. I'll have to change the settings.
I think I'll leave the... Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So, is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
It gives Fontaine.
It's a small audience. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you enjoyed it? Ooh, it's mystery time now? Ooh. Okay, Alex, that sounds good. $5 hours long? Are you serious? I don't want to do the Archon quest for 5 hours. Gosh. And you can't open up the meeting point till after it's done, right?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snez ballet.
Yes, it is. That's why. You're so welcome, Savza. Enjoy. You're now in the cooldown crew for the next 30 days.
Please come up onto the stage.
It is, Jazz. This is where I unlock the compass for this area, and I'm almost done with the first one. So it's like, of course, Savza, enjoy.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Now I have to wait till I get to a save point to get out of the story too, don't I?
Human technology can never advance. Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to
I've
be...
heard.
Excuse
Oh.
me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't
That's
worry
child's
about it.
sister?
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
No, not right now.
I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe...
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps... I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way...
Sir, there's really no need to go...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are...
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace?
Okay.
Don't worry about
Okay,
that.
nice.
I
Yeah,
made
absolutely.
arrangements in
Thanks,
advance.
Alex.
Should I not return to the Armory Palace within... They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel. So any...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal. Sorry, but that area is currently...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still...
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing... well, I have...
You seem anxious, Mr.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Sneznayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that—
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even—
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a
Why they leave the
snowstorm out
doors
there.
open if it's
I've been working
freezing? It's a
backstage this
freezing
whole time,
snowstorm.
so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't—
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work— Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to—
Now they need to close the door, right?
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So, you want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor delay.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blanket—
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, fine by me.
This seems like a sensible back.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa, I beg you. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under this—
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Close the door.
getting colder.
There you see?
We
That's
need
what
to
I've been
keep
saying
the
all
temperature
along.
up. Close the door. and
Close
lock
the
it tight.
door.
Let's head somewhere warmer.
Oh, yeah. It's long. Great. Yeah. Oh, this part? I mean, if I exit it now. Oh, look! My meeting point opened up. Yay! That was the whole point. Look, it opened up. So, let me get to a save point, and I am gonna time the Archon quest and put it on the side burner. I've opened up one, so I still have to finish the other one. I know, that's what I was trying to do! It's for the Welcome Moon giveaway, Harsh.
And then there's the aristocrats.
Correct.
Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat.
It's free?
Well, look at that.
And I am
Don't you already have one,
an
Harsh?
entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Yep, Harsh, you're on cooldown crew. You are not eligible until after the 26th, my friend.
I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of.
You know, I actually find stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Exactly.
Look after yourself.
Oh, the method is new to you. Yeah, it's because I switched, software, I guess you could say, websites.
My husband
I get cozy, it's warm on the cooldown team. Yes, at least you're not stuck in the snow in Sneznaya. Or melting in this heat. Oh, we're on two extremes of the weather right now, right? Cold, snow in the game, and heat in real life. Yeah, I think everybody's getting warm days.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Oh,
Especially
thanks,
considering
Gold.
the weight of the subject matter. It takes.
Oh, I'm done with my coffee.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Time to move on to some water. Water.
Really? I'll make sure to save it.
This doesn't seem like the.
So unfair.
And
That's right, Harsh. 4 days.
You know me.
4 days to go, my friend. All right, 2 more. There we go. We'll finish this, and then we'll go do the task, the quest to open up the meeting point and be done.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you. This
Yeah.
for the Rokad?
There are other.
Yes. Very patiently. That's right.
This is highly irregular. A delay of...
Sarge, the day. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at. I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me...
Yeah, I can,
even talk
but
about that.
do you have to
Pretty
do
sure
like
it
their
counts
whole
as part of my
Nitro
private life.
subscription stuff?
All right, I won't say anything.
Or do you have to pay?
How's it looking,
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow.
May I have your attention, please?
Oh, it's not needed?
We at the
Yeah.
theater owe everyone here a duty of care. In a few short moments.
Yeah, we could
we'll
add
give you a
decorations
tour of the
to it if
theater's
it's
various
free.
quarters. You can.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
Extra money goes to y'all in these giveaways.
That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Oh, really?
Clear selling point.
Let me know. Yeah, I'm
Anyone
open.
who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
You get to a safe point.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Is it?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment
Very
your faith wavers,
Harry
you start a
Potter-ish.
chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to fall.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two offer us. Huh? Are you...
Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Tuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Okay. Need to be mod role in the server. I don't even know if I know how to do that. Alright, message me, DM me offline, Harsh, and I'll figure out how to do it. I don't know if I've gotten that far with Discord yet.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
What happened
Oh
to them?
no! The Black Mist ate them? Yeah. Oh no, they died.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the
Okay,
ones to die.
absolutely.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Did it in one
Can't
day?
remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No sign.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me.
You
But
didn't
these
do
deaths
it day
have nothing
one?
to do with me, officer.
Oh yeah,
got up
I
early because I
haven't
wanted to
seen
see
any
if
of the
snow had
spoilers
stopped.
either.
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukanov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Pretty.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is... one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palette. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd-Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik,
Flipping out.
I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. and his name has never come up in connection with any murder case. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for
quest
clues.
progress has been saved. Do y'all want me to keep going, or should we go activate the meeting point? I am 500 primos away from the next 10 wish. We have, I think, 23? Yeah, only got 23 pulls right now and a guarantee. So I need primos. Oh. Hi, Moki. Welcome back, my friend. Did you get your errands done? All right. Nice. All right, so now we're at Lelik's confession. Keep going. Yeah, okay. All right, Sabza. I'll keep going. Let me at least unlock the point. Or if it'll let me. Will it let me? Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. It says it's available. One yet to take a bow. Hold on. Patient quest is currently involved in other quests, so I can't do it yet anyway until Lelik's confession is done. So it looks like we have to keep going regardless. Ugh. Bummer. I feel like there's something here. Look, it's telling me I have rewards to claim. I don't know how. Oh. I don't know. Oh, seriously? Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going then. Ugh. Oh, I go back outside. Do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, ow.
Alright, special story mode it is. I'm trying. I need 5. Apparently I've got to finish this quest to get enough to do my next 10 pull. That's the goal, my friend. That's the... Oh, yeah, Loki! Congrats! I bet you feel so much better now that you got it.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one said...
Okay, I bet you are. I would be too. That's craziness. You gonna delete it off your phone to make all that memory space available?
Serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole... Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how...
Actually, it's
Oh, is he?
And now that you
Oh,
mention
man.
it, the more I think about it, the more... What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lilac. It must be so exciting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui...
Oh, is it? I have not tried Genshin on Mobile Nightmare. I couldn't tell you.
What reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuja?
Oh, Skirk was easy? Nice.
Well, since
Oh.
you waited until now to bring this up instead of
Damn.
announcing it to everyone earlier...
Abyss?
Does that
I
mean
bet
we're
it
all
wasn't
on the
pleasant.
same page here? Yeah. Lilac, we need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit to...
I don't know.
Hyper
We'll have
Bloom,
to
it
see how
took
it
3
goes.
years to turn around with... Oh, no. Hey, cheese.
Odette's alone. Hey, Odette... What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your... So, Alright, fine. You don't have to... None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Traveler was the first to figure
Hey,
out your
welcome back, my friend.
quiet during the
You disappeared after you redeemed the channel points. I don't know what game you want me to play or when.
Alright, yes.
Oh, was it?
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. You're gonna reveal that you're... That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the
Yeah.
situation and confirm where everyone stands...
Are you gonna delete it off your phone now that you have your TV?
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Okay. And when? When do you want me to switch cheese?
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one.
I don't play a lot of horror games, Savza, but I do play Dead by Daylight.
A new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose, but more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue.
Animal
I
Crossing?
really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or a leap.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just...
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be... And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remark...
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the... Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have...
I understand. You're welcome.
Mr. Chu...
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you...
Good work.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I figured you had
Turns out
kind of
Valeria knew
left,
about
so
my
I mean it's all good.
So now I've been told.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If
Let
the true
me
culprit is
see.
indeed-
Don't worry, Tonya.
Apparently I need to
Once the
get
snow
through
stops,
this
the
Archon
officials will-
quest, to open up the meeting point and to do my next 10 pull. If
indulge
there
her,
is
Tonya.
enough left in
really do get
today's
careful.
time left in today's stream, I will definitely switch over. Is that
Don't
can
be
we
nervous,
make
Miss
can
Water.
we
Excuse me?
is that a deal? Or do you I mean I can switch now. I don't care.
Mode of expression.
Well, it's the emotions we convey through song take precedence over.
Yeah, if not, take a vote.
I didn't.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
And yet, you're
It's really not the big deal you're making it out. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late.
Oh, it is
We
in
should
one
discuss our
sitting?
sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer? Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that I expect that plan took you quite some time to come.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although that being said, I must clarify that I harbor no... In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine text...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Guess we're gonna keep it going then.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss, and yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't
I
the
know,
kind to
right?
gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain.
I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her,
I know, right?
to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night.
That's her flame.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be onto them immediately. Trust. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis, but I kept mine.
She did.
With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, I still wonder.
Yep.
Did she really come to
That's
stop
right.
me that night? I wasn't sure.
Oh,
but I was
really?
scared.
Oh.
So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. Wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environment.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take...
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon. I hope she's been sleeping well the past... Seriously? Never mind.
Oh, they already pulled Odette. I'm struggling like I am.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up. But it seems like no matter...
Well...
Black Mist is death?
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Shut up! Run faster.
Wow. That's cool.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Oh, there you go. I'm with you, Loki. I don't have Arlie.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Oh, the Christmas rabbit. I guess I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name it the Christmas rabbit. Oh.
Backup is here.
Really good.
Are you hurt?
No.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Oh
We know you
no.
mean well, but you're...
Thank you.
Gonna die?
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Odette?
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. The Black Mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the start. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards.
Signora's
What's wrong?
blame, isn't it?
Is that... what do you need?
Coolish, wake up!
Damn, everybody's dying.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us.
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so far.
Signora's
To be honest,
flame?
I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise...
Me too. Then, what could possibly be caught? I worked closely with Rep.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
Oh no.
So we only have our...
Nothing to do with Rosaline?
Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be...
Here we...
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? She's been playing us for fools. You get—
That's a hideous thought. One that—
Are they?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were—
Who knows? Maybe you don't know. I implore you all to ask yourselves. Lelik
Yes,
is well
very
known to be
much.
a
Great
ruthless
writing.
operator.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in love.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the last—
Little—
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up he's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of— In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has—
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly—
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human—
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to—
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation—
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind?
Very well.
Okay.
Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply.
Oh, you're so welcome, Sabza. No problem. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great day. What you gotta do, my friend?
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the
Yes. The number of people. I've checked, and apparently...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in?
Unlikely. Kulish took his... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Oh. How to claim them after I'm done? Okay.
Do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people...
Nice. Crucial information.
Did an extra person just materialize out of...
All right. All right, so there's an extra person among us. Yes. Wonder who it could be.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here...
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an investigation.
For civilization. He's a soul, a ghost. Lines.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look...
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to the...
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is near. Is that supposed to be... But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Eh?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword...
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking. So...
This looks like... somebody...
Alright.
I can turn all the lights off, but yes, it's not daytime.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, sure.
I mean, nighttime.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things... Alright, give me my notebook back.
Alright. I appreciate it. Thanks, Smokey, for looking out for me. So Vod is a water imp?
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it?
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through...
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright.
Good.
Vod.
Okay, now that we finally have some... So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then
Paginista?
blended in with the group and waited for
He's
an
a water
opportunity
imp?
to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair
So, it has nothing.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member...
Could it really be that?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without it. Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legit.
It's true. I hear you
Yeah,
used
water
every
imp.
trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of...
I most certainly did not degrade myself and...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well... Guess it was naive of me.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal.
Okay,
Once was already a
extra
miracle.
person
Twice
without
would be
a ticket.
unfathomable.
Not him. It's...
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone...
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp. Which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? And I suppose it's also kind of a way...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just...
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really?
Huh?
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times.
Yes? You know, the Civil War?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That's right.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra... Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp Aristoc... No. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, for some unknown reason, The soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Ram is dead. Yes, I like that better than Fontaine, actually.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be... Mr. Shrem must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case... So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who...
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a...
You mean I'm a ghost? No, but even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill any...
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls? Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in. What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems...
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little...
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without question.
Uh-oh, here we
You
go.
know what, Mr. Brainiac? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included.
Very
It was clear
painful.
the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there...
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
No. I'm speaking on a...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our...
Okay. I know, for protecting his lover.
Take care. my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel. No.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period, all people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time?
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter.
Alright, quest progress. Saved again. Oh, it's about time to feed Kitty. But one, yes. Alright, a few more minutes and we'll do the next Welkin giveaway poll. There has been 3 people. Exclamation point ticket. Hi, everybody over on YouTube. You're more than welcome to come on over. Twitch, search for Purple Star 0905. And last call.
Knock, knock.
Yep. You're feeding.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Yep. Last call.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Signora against me.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be...
Mitia's dead?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me too.
Hi, Justin.
And chosen a much more brutal method, so I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet... you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitia out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he does.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh.
Scarf, isn't it?
Private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten
More
the mood a bit.
lore.
Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss thinking back on it once we get out of here.
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because—
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly—
I told you already,
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke.
Oh, no need to thank me.
I've been, so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off, especially when she was little. All right, easy. Are you taking any?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some—
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. However, out of a—
shouldn't we take
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of
Oh.
What a long day. This whole situation—
Now what?
Valeri's right.
Still climbing.
I should just try to calm down.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That mist, he just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up.
Or
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
Or
there's no need to try to get to know me. I'm
Mr. Door!
looking for trouble. I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for
oh, about to die.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Please. What?
Having second thoughts?
This is not the—
Oh, I didn't hear both of them.
Looking for trouble?
Oh. Oh my. War of Resurrection? That's what it's called? Oh, I went to the Black Mist. My bad. I needed health. Oh, I can play Valeria as well? Duh.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that.
So we're doing this the hard way. You win.
Mr. Door. Huh.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! They're gaining on us.
Yes, I'm in the dream.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out.
Found it. This is...
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Surely I wasn't so scared. Oh, okay, good. Hmm?
Oh my goodness.
Getting sleepy? Well...
What time is it?
Valeri dead? I liked him. Did he die?
Valeri?
Oh no, he died. I liked him.
Wake up!
What?
Everyone!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. But for me...
How's... I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking.
This is so frustrating.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
Can a death at night? No similar cases have.
Oh.
But, Mr. After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim left.
I liked him. I liked him. Thought he was gonna wind up being a new character.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after, by that logic, there must be one more dead.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette... It's just, at the time, we had no reason to...
Yeah, Mr. Door, I liked him.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about?
Liked him a
What
lot.
have you two been getting up?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping. I'm the dead person? Wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same... Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself...
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tony...
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't.
Mr. Door, I know, right? I was like, what? Mr. Door?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and...
I'm just saying. You're going... I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's...
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I've ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary...
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiment.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of you?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily...
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not? There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, please relax everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then if, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
So is he dead or not dead?
You can be sure that I'll come
Do we
back
know?
with the truth of all
And what's
this.
up with the
Just
scarf?
you wait.
Okay, at a point where I need to use the restroom, quickly feed the cat, and, we'll do our next giveaway. Alrighty, everybody here present, exclamation point ticket. We have 4 participants, Jazz, Gold, Explanation, and Raising Heart. All right, everybody put good luck in the chat. Yes, cat. Yes, kitty kitty. GL in the chat. All right, let's see who now goes on the next cooldown crew. And it is going to be Jazz. You got it, Jazz. Very nice. Congrats, my friend. I need to see if I can find your UID. And from the last time. Yes, you are back on the cooldown crew, my friend. Congrats, congrats. I gotcha. All right, my friend, I'm going to send it to you here shortly. All right, and check your account. Goodness gracious, bless you. All right, Jazz. Check your account. It should be there, my friend. Yeah, that was, but there was only 4 people in it, and it's the sub. That's right. That's the sub buff. Okay, good. I'm glad.
The stream is live, purple glow on the wall. I drop into daylight, watch the shadows fall, then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm feeling every corner of this little room, but the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days smile. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. The pixels fade, but the feeling stays. A window open wide on brighter days. If we're gaming or just talking through, I'm never lost when I'm talking to you. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days smile. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. So keep the emotes flowing, let the purple spirit rise. We got the magic in the chat and stars inside our eyes. Purple star on 905, moon gaming IRL. Catch us on the next stream, we're ready for the swell. The stream is live, purple glow on the wall. I drop into Dave, I watch the shadows fall. Then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm filling every corner of this little room. But the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through the day. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Hold on, getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days smile. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. I'm chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days smile. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. The pixels fade, but the feeling stays. A window open wide on brighter days. If we're gaming or just talking through, I'm never lost when I'm talking to you. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard Catch us on the next stream. We're ready for the swell. The stream is light, purple glow on the wall. I drop into Dave, I watch the shadows fall. Then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm filling every corner of this little room. But the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through the day. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Hold on, getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, Jack going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. I'm chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. The pixels fade, but the feeling stays. The window open wide on brighter days. If we're gaming or just talking through, I'm never lost when I'm talking to you. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. So keep the emotes flowing, let the purple spirit rise. We got the magic in the chat and stars inside our eyes. Purple star on 905, moon gaming IRL. Catch us on the next stream. We're ready for the swell. The stream is light, purple glow on the wall. I drop into Dave, I watch the shadows fall. Then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm filling every corner of this little room. But the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through the day. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Hold on, getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, Jack going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. I'm chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star Catch us on the next stream. We're ready for the swell. The stream is live, purple glow on the wall. I drop into Dave, I watch the shadows fall, then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm filling every corner of this little room, but the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through the day. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars, we talk it out, no matter how far. Purple start on 9:05, you got me on fire. Hold on, getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple start on 9:05, Jack going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. I'm chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars, we talk it out, no matter how far. Purple start on 9:05, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple start on 9:05, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. The pixels fade, but the feeling stays. The window open wide on brighter days. If we're gaming or just talking through, I'm never lost when I'm talking to you. Purple start on 9:05, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple start on 9:05, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. So keep the emotes flowing, let the purple spirit rise. We got the magic in the chat and stars inside our eyes. Purple star on 9:05, moon gaming IRL. Catch us on the next stream. We're ready for the swell. The stream is live, purple glow on the wall. I drop into Dave, I watch the shadows fall, then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm filling every corner of this little room, but the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through the day. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars, we talk it out, no matter how far. Purple start on 9:05, you got me on fire. Hold on, getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple start on 9:05, Jack going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. I'm chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars, we talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star talking to you. Purple start all night on fire, you got me on fire. Moon, day and night, IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple start all night on fire, chat going wild. Moon, day and IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. So keep the emotes flowing, let the purple spirit rise. We got the magic in the chat and stars inside our eyes. Purple star on 905, moon gaming IRL. Catch us on the next stream. We're ready for the swell. The stream is live, purple glow on the wall. I drop into Dave, I watch the shadows fall. Then over to the valley where the flowers bloom. I'm filling every corner of this little room. But the best part of it all ain't the games I play, it's the people in the sidebar helping me through the day. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Hold on, getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. I'm chasing that 5-star, holding in my breath. Moon is in the chat, laughing through the rest. We talk about life while I'm on the run, from Disney dreams to resin in the sun. And when the room gets quiet, you still pull me through. My favorite mod in the glow, yeah, that's you. You bring the jokes, I bring the stars. We talk it out, no matter how far. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon getting IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon getting IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon in the same galaxy. The pixels fade, but the feeling stays. The window open wide on brighter days. If we're gaming or just talking through, I'm never lost when I'm talking to you. Purple star on 905, you got me on fire. Moon, day and night, IRL, take the whole night higher. Purple star on 905, chat going wild. Moon, day and IRL, making hard days mild. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're right where we should be. Just a star and a moon.
Nice. We stopped on level 3. Not too shabby. Figured I'd assist while I munched on some chips so y'all wouldn't hear me crunching. Oh, man. Alright, we'll probably wind up doing the last giveaway for the day. Hopefully we will finish up this long ass Archon quest. And we can do a pull. Goodness gracious. This has been a grind, I tell you what. I was not prepared to do this today. But here we are. Act 2 ending is amazing. I had Doritos, 2 bags of Doritos, a bag of Smart Pop, white cheddar popcorn, and Cheetos. Just little ones. Just little ones. Not, of course, a full big bag. Yes, love some of those. Cheese chips. Oh, I'm sorry. No copyright infringement. My bad. I lost my controller in this mess. Here we go. I had to snack. Hey DQ, how are you? Welcome in today. So the last giveaway is going on. Exclamation point ticket. Put your... Ooh, yes, those are yummy. Those are probably my fave. Actually, I like the kettle cooked chips. My favorite kettle cooked is the jalapeno ones. Those are amazing. I know it's either hit or miss with salt and vinegar. What's everybody think about salt and vinegar chips?
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. Maybe it's the realization. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off? If I make it out of here, I'm...
Without regret, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
No salt and vinegar? Salt and vinegar votes, huh?
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens. But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun.
She misses
She's
Paimon.
the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught my... But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but...
I bet I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun.
3 different flavors? What were the 3 flavors? You got cheese. You've got the blue ranch ones. I had a bag of those. Cool Ranch. And what was the third one? The spicy?
Once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you.
I know, right? Yummy. Flaming hot nacho. Nacho and zesty cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Our songs have echoed through this theater for
What meat do you use with your nachos? Is it chicken, beef, or turkey? Ground turkey.
Without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still...
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
A fan after my own heart.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow
Oh,
us
are
on
they?
back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have
What about
passed
cheese
away.
puffs?
I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason. Okay, but, of course.
What do you have to do, like popcorn, Alex? Popcorn or cheese puffs? Yeah. Okay, good. So you don't have to have the softer ones? Oh, yum.
Once I get out of here,
Popcorn sometimes, yeah. I like the white cheddar. And they have this sprinkled now that you can put on it to flavor it. The ranch is really good.
Where?
Oh no, is that Tonya?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Jump scare coming soon.
All right.
Do
There's
it.
no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Oh.
Sweet.
How do I not let her notice me when she's literally like right in front?
Night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
All right, Cherish, you too. See you later, my friend. Get some good rest.
Over there.
What the? Oh. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, okay, that worked. Train. Sweet dreams, Cherry. Good to see you today. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Oh. Whoops.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there. Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
dying is...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect. I might not look any different, but I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That... Go. Now, before it's...
No! They killed her?
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
Well, I can.
No. What? Okay. They killed her?
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
No way.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
Death is
Now you're
near.
just
That's
lashing out
right. That's
indiscriminately.
true.
Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through.
Really? He's not deceased? Been coughing.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister
Okay.
was in fact a label, but
I agree. No way, Abner. Hey, Abner, welcome in.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much, but thinking back on it now, that is a...
Even that was a lie?
Curses. Oh, why is there no...
I think I remember now.
Oh, really?
Is because I got sick with frostbite.
I'm trying to get to that point, Abner. I need to pull Odette before I get there, though.
Illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it, and I spent... After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working, so one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him.
Tonya, it sounds like by then, you'd...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't...
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
everyone.
why I'm in the middle of one.
Your
Jeez,
name
I'm with
probably
you,
isn't
Abner.
even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook,
Antonia is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family... So when you first approached me, and I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them
Manufacturing plant?
a long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old.
Yeah.
If she were still alive today,
I know.
after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your false...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her. Combined with her various symptoms...
I have plenty,
I
yes.
suddenly understood everything. Including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already...
I just don't believe in your crackpot theory. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in... I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No!
Oh, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology. Well then, I suppose...
You're leaving already? It's...
My name is Patashka. Feels strange that we're only being properly...
Yeah.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we...
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't
And yet you won't let me die.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
If the last few days of whatever lies be...
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is. Let me see. Tonya Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you just...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back
Mitya's
here,
the bad guy,
given
isn't
the
he?
conditions outside.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like when I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... And as for the requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead.
What? Everybody's
Even
dead?
Long deceased like Mr. Shramp, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are...
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased...
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I... No. I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die?
Not even knowing how we died is
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment I died. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya,
Okay, I'm getting ready.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw.
Renova.
I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
Oh, is she?
I had a similar tale when I was little. You think
He's
the
a Grim Reaper
in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim
Really?
Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Don't think so.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a...
Alosha?
No doubt about it. It's
The Alice
Alosha.
treatment?
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside?
There's no denying it. The note could...
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Ptashka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
It doesn't.
And now you're assuming...
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
I don't know how to fix it.
Then where's the
Twitch
real
has a
Alosha?
stream delay.
When
It
did
will
they-
always have a stream delay. I have messed with my sound settings. Yeah, I have messed with my sound settings to get it to try and match up. And no matter what I do, I can't get it to match up. And I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it.
right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything, and it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear.
Okay.
Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and
There we
came back
go.
without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Okay.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those death seeds.
It is.
Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course,
Damn.
ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals
Okay,
usurp
just
my
a snap of
authority.
her fingers.
Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all right, those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines
100%.
here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments,
could
after
be.
the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom.
Slim Shady of death.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long...
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god? This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotype.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
That's right, because she's a god.
That quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Anyway, giving psychological counsel, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious.
It's time to review
Dang.
this whole affair. If the ley lines
I
can
love
only
the
take in
artwork.
2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
One was... what up? Right?
No.
Oh, 100%.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. during our first night in the theater. Everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yes. The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased. We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to the fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Yeah.
No. Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled, so... Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the Requiem... As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tony. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the... And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you.
Okay.
I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
They broke the curse? She just released them. Okay. For sure.
How are you? What? How much? What do you mean? Has... Mitya?
Right. She can kill whoever she wants, but then has to bring them back to life?
Looks like we guessed right.
Why?
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch.
Maybe?
They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten
Right, it's the
everything.
curse.
Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right? You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, what about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a...
A full explanation would get complicated very...
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was, but I think it... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friend. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way,
so it's part of a bigger...
Forgive the presumptuousness.
Yeah, definitely. So it's part of a bigger scheme that she has, that she's testing, maybe?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason...
Still not done yet? Gosh. All I got was Mora? Oh, welcome back, champ.
Add Ash.
Oh, all the gods do. You think that's nothing new?
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from, I should keep my emotions in check.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh.
100%.
Have we still not been able to notify
Correct.
Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again? I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago
Oh
did
no.
he leave? And
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
the Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero,
Oh,
the
he took
Jester, has
Paimon?
been overseeing the
Paimon's
experiments there
missing?
lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person.
Oh
Whatever his reason
no!
for taking Paimon, he'll most likely
Right.
return to the Armory Palace
I know.
first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way,
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. Let's go. There's no...
You factory and infield so much you forgot to sleep? What?
Hey, who are you?
Lelek?
This part of
Yeah.
the Armory Palace isn't
I
restricted
agree.
access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Light it up! Ah! Let's light it up!
Let the show begin.
Oh, we're going in unexpected. The hell?
I'll make short work of you.
Together.
I'll settle this! Light up a blazing sun!
Mission.
Ah, I know, right? It really is. All the different colors.
Everybody stand back!
Crystalline Adagio.
Yep. Agree.
I spell your doom. Let's begin. That's supposed to hurt.
Get with me!
Let's dance.
Out of my sight!
Don't be considered
Mercy! Bond is strong!
Shadow me. Witness the real swan's grace.
Scared. I can still... Out of my sight!
Your Majesty, I still...
Now, you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders.
At least they get to let you use all your characters. That was a good one. No, I don't have Sitlali. I wish I did. I didn't pull her in her last rerun because I wanted to make sure I got Bina and whoever was before that I didn't. So I gotta wait for her rerun again. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't regret not pulling her. I just don't think it was the right time for me. But, I mean, without swiping a card, it's kind of tough to get everybody I want at the same time. You know what I mean? Oh, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Once I get to a point where I have all the major characters that I want, and I just start doing repulls or whatever, I mean, I can focus on reruns, but right now it's just too hard when I'm trying to build my full character roster, you know?
This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
And then, of course, they have all the new characters coming out, so I want to be part of the new, you know, stuff that they have going on, so... Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's only so many primos that go around for you know, trying to get everything and everyone at one time.
Intruders? Don't come any... Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Right, exactly. Like, there's gonna be some banners and patches that I'm just gonna have to be like, damn, I gotta save, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to. It's just too much.
No one interferes with the Jester's work.
Let's light it up.
Oh, she's amazing. Oh.
Let's begin.
Right. Yeah, same here, Alex. Same here. I agree. I just hold off and wait and save it, you know? Thinking the same thing. Yeah. I know a lot of people will. A lot of people kind of want to hold out for stuff. I don't know. It's a lot.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Together.
playstyle is amazing.
Let's begin.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to go all the way down there, but okay.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Okay, that's huge.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Okay, that didn't work.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe
Oops.
using the
Oh, at
power
least
of
it
this
dropped me off
prism
right
could
here.
help.
I'll take it. I was specifically for Odette.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester?
Are we getting some of
this another
Paimon's
scene from the past?
backstory?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here?
I'm
What
doing,
happened?
Traveler.
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
A lot of dang bad guys.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Dang.
Odette, witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, what? We're still in the curse of death? Renova still has a hold on us?
It's the curse of death. No, oh. Is this the afterlife again?
Can't run.
I need to find a way back to reality.
Right? Uh-oh is right. Can't run. Oh, it is. Renova still has a hold on us. But I thought she said she didn't want to, because we can't die. Oh no, escaping. God trapped us in hell. Mm-hmm, sure is. Uh-oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Might hold off on some of the new... Right. That's true. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
Odette, no signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected. Did Odette
Oh
intentionally
no,
use her
we
cult
left
ignorance
Odette
to guide my
behind?
soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you,
Yeah, I
this-
agree.
But I'm sorry. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon!
Do we think Paimon's under the Renova's curse?
Wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Media! Is this the laboratory he works
100%.
in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
There she is.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. I found her! Paimon really is here!
Oh, here she is. In the flesh. She's pretty. Oh, thanks for following. How are you?
Do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
Welcome
This might
in.
have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Holy what, Alex?
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the
Yeah.
wise.
Go ahead, Moki.
Do not
Attack.
interfere in Snezhnaya, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
No!
That thing is coming with me.
Yarrow.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
I didn't get a true follow, so I don't think it's... I think it's definitely bot triggered.
No matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next
I
time.
know!
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
That cutscene was amazing!
For that long, have we?
It was... different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So...
apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya,
I did.
we once spent some
I
time
think I need to do it again, but...
in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. If Paimon think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we
It's
met.
at 2? I think it's at C2.
We'll have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the...
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the research, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away. Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's Curse of Death persists,
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time.
Okay.
At our nation's current strength, only by eliminating Renova first.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
we'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
I know, right?
Lord Jester, I would like
Truly.
to...
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which many of the things you have encountered thus far are essential. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notpry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
You must mean that thing over there.
Yep.
Oh, Paimon's got it.
Correct.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. And it looks like your plan is almost...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that...
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't...
Into that today. Civilization is nothing. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conriat.
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore, perhaps...
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the...
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalors.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly Principles.
What?
Whose side are you on?
Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. Look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the... We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will...
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Right.
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Yes, but that doesn't answer. Whose side are you on?
Creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years ago. You're saying, but Paimon doesn't remember any of—
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although,
But it's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has— What was Paimon like back in Kanya? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was— During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no di—
Aw, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become— You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some—
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that—
Noted. Man, Paimon— But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some—
Oh, really? For real?
Phew! That's—
I remember hearing the term Mistleton
Oh.
from Columbina.
Yep.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just
I've
now.
already been through. My bad.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are for the
They truly
advancement of that.
didn't
This
put a skip
include-
button in,
And
did
that's
they?
a weapon.
Okay.
I was given.
Here we go.
Kuvaki Alo, the Heavenly Prince. For now, that you could say that by reverse engineering the stellar—
The Kuvaki, and it looks—
Thank you for telling me so.
Given the circumstances,
allied.
to advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet,
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Thank you! Oh, thank you!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall
got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon, of course, Paimon knows it's top secret.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are—
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though—
Word. Also, what?
Paimon? You're okay?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all back.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I—
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be— Anyway, and now that things here are all taking—
Oh, okay.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it, start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able.
Am I hearing you right?
I just. Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and can. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
You mean?
Just thinking.
Oh, we're going to her tomb? Know where she's buried?
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Cadillac? I don't know about that, but okay.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just—
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as that. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so— Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! Huh? And the local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting, too, but—
I thought you were in the mood for—
Paimon can read while she flies! Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright! Boss?
Oh. I thought we were only getting one.
There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over—
I know that voice. Of course.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon—
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who couldn't— Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello. Firstly, I'm—
Hey now, why'd you—
So she's the real—
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really—
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it—
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's prophesides. It's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his—
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the—
I would— the best—
Huh? What?
Hey!
Gotta be Faye, huh? Okay, after 6 years. Okay. Done, that's done, that's done. Left. Oh, it's done. What?
Benny's adventure team.
Holy crap, I didn't think it would be the whole thing. What? Damn. Okay. The hell? Huh. What I gotta do? I gotta finish this too, don't I? Yeah. Need what, 4 more pictures? Okay, so I'm at 55% exploration. So Snez is 50% of the way through. I still have to do the witches' revelations. Whoa! Okay, Primos, num num. I did not think I was gonna get all the way through it. That's craziness. Holy guacamole.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Special selection?
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Okay, so now it's all the little side quests. I do have 49 residents. That's done. Nice. All right. I guess it is pull time, and I'm going to end the day here. Adventure Book 2. Where? Oh, yeah, I got that. Yep, I know, right? Thanks. Oh my gosh. Oh. Only a 23 though. So low. I don't feel it. Just don't feel it. Okay, I need to go back to where's my sitting? Where's the chair? Remember where the chair is. I was doing a side quest. I still need to go open this up. I can open... Oh, both my meeting points open now? Where's the other one? Where'd it go? Yes. Oh. Yes. Okay. I have to open up both my meeting points.
No way. It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it's
These usually don't
You're
take
sure
too long.
Someone didn't just... Yes? I heard it last night.
What?
Who's there? Traveler?
Odette.
Pretty.
Yes? What were you
Like a
expecting?
swan.
A goat? I have. Here. This is the... It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but it sounds... It'll take some time to fix, but... Yes, this area belongs... It's fine. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Always eager to help. I appreciate the offer. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials... Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your Think of it as a reward for keeping...
Pretty.
Did you know... Oh, that said... Could
That
you
was
hold
easy.
off until the music... It scares people away.
Yes. Got it to level 3, and I got my compass. Thank goodness. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, level 3 already. Hell yeah. I know! It's what I'm saying. Alright, that one's open. Now, and I open up a new quest. Now we're gonna go back to this one. And open up the cavern. Don't know how much I have explored, but okay. There we go.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? The voice seemed... My ears... Should I jump? Hello? No response, but what? It might as well take a look. Just my... This is the same...
Hi, Wilfred. Yeah, I'm opening up the meeting points, then I'm gonna do a poll, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, it is Vadyanista?
A huge... Hold on.
She's a mermaid.
Hello there, traveler.
It is Ariel. It's so true.
Who else were you expecting? A lost little Sneguroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn?
Why didn't they give us her when we did
practice room is so
Fontaine? Be easier to swim.
Yeah, but I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, it's a... So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. I'm not answering that. One person asks, the other person answers. A shell fae? The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, you want me to cry for you right now? Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of Plus. Those pearls...
Oh, 100%. I think we are too. There's been a lot of Big D references throughout this game for sure.
Only to fall into the water at the last moment. Now,
I know who. It's either, oh, you're making mac and cheese for dinner? Yum. I'm making pasta tonight. I'm making shrimp and sausage pasta.
I used to practice in the theater. Letting some fresh air in always puts me hand. Well, Indy wouldn't leave until I was
Okay,
done.
Mookie. Yeah, it's time for me too. I need to make dinner. Get ready for this long ass work week. Hi, Topaz. How are you?
Letters weren't anything so I'd often said I like people who chase after. She changed. Not much I wouldn't have. I suppose she didn't like my. In human terms, I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. Although, you don't even go precisely. The problem isn't the main. Perhaps I was practicing.
100% it's Ariel.
All I need, but alas, no, it's like actually, shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? That goes without. Anyway, I'm counting on you, traveler. Perfect. This prime ice pillar is. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Now then, let. That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now.
Pretty.
Practicing here
Good
today,
job.
and in a few days I'll
Don't know if Big D would approve, but you know. Yes, it's Twitch. It's delayed. Oh, this one's only at 37%. Okay, so this is the area that I need to focus on. So. Alright, so there we are. Alright, let's do this. So I know I've got this area to truly, like, focus on. I got it. Well, I started this anyway, so all this has to be done. Probably. That's a great question. Yes, yes, probably. More than likely. Where's my sitting palace? Where's my chair? I don't remember. I'm tired. Oh, is it right here? I think it's right. Where's the bridge? No, this isn't it. Where's my bridge? I still gotta do all the Shadow Realms. Oh, I still got a lot to do. A lot. In here. No. Not in here. Not in here. Oh, is that what it is? First person shooter area? The bridge? Sanctuary of Grief, maybe? Crap, I don't remember. Flame Feather Valley, is that what it is? You know where it is, champ? Flame Feather
Nice and
Valley.
cool.
Oh, well, yeah, that was
Natlan
the
doesn't have places like this.
first-person shooter. Oh, go the wrong way. Did. No, that's right. This area is pretty too. Could do it right here. Oh, there's an oculi in here too, apparently. Yeah, that's a good one. That's funny. Is it here? Oh, maybe. I guess it is. Oh, there's an oculi around here I miss.
Hip. Rev the engines.
You're packing? Oh, thanks, Moon. I appreciate it. Oh, I see a teleport station. Oh, thanks for the bits, Moon. I just opened this section up today. Oh, and of course there's an oculi here too. Down below. Alright, well that's done. I don't think so. Because I just opened it up today. It's where the palace is. It's the like the big palace. Is it this one? No, I think it's over there. That way. No, maybe. Crap. The bridge with the chair. Where's the bridge with the chair? I wonder if it's over here. Oh, crap. Pale Crown Palace, maybe? Sorry, champ. I kicked you out. Yes, I feel like it's here, but it's on the bridge. Where's the bridge? Is that what we said it was the first-person shooter area? I don't think this is it either. Here's the bridge with the chair. Seriously? I can't get to... I have to wait till I'm a World 9 before I can fully open it up? That's crazy. Near the statue? Maybe? But I felt like I wasn't... and I didn't come in here as Traveler. Like I was a different character. I don't think this is it either. I don't remember. Huh. Interesting. That's funny. I was Ma when I wish. Huh. That was near a bridge. Yeah. South, I agree. I remember you could teleport to it. Wasn't the house, because I just opened this. Unless it was in sooner. Oh! Maybe. No. You found it? Ah. That looks about right. Is the bridge with the chair with the beautiful scenery. No, it's not here.
Try and stop me.
Isn't it? There was a bridge on a chair with candles around it. With the palace in the background. I don't think it was this palace. Crap, that's crazy. I don't remember. Was it this one? I think I found it. It's this one. Okay, so I have to remember that it is at the pilgrimage to the Sacred Gorge. And chair. Where is the chair? Be a chair to sit in. No, I care about the shrine. It's that. There was like a viewpoint. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I will. Oh, well, I went into the wrong teleport station. My bad, Tobus. Right here. Alright, I'm out of co-op mode. Oh, wish me luck. Only at, what, 23, though? Alright. Let's do this. Alrighty. You ready? Wish me luck. Come on, Odette. Come home. Be done with it.
Let me help you out.
Here we go. Give me gold. Give me gold. Nope. Did not happen. Nope. Sucrose. Fantabulous. Appreciate it. Too early. I felt it was too early. We now have C6. Sucrose is now a C6. Great. Oh, is it? Well, there you go. She's done. She's at a C6. All right, so I don't even have 6 pulls. I got a little over 5. Where are we at? 33? Should I go ahead and do the next 5 or should I wait? Yeah, all the latest team. I've noticed that. Like, all of them use sucrose. So, she's done. She's a C6. Should I do single pulls? Yeah, we're at 5.7. Should we do single pulls? Or should we wait and get to 10? Should be 33. So we just did 5. I mean 10. Yeah, I'm at 33. In case in the next 9 days I don't get her. But I'm at 33 right now. And it should be what, a guarantee, right? Yeah, it should be guarantee. 33 on a guarantee. You want me to use my crystals? Oh, that's awesome, Wolfred. Fancy treats. In case I don't pull her in the next 9 days. This will be what, 43? Nope. Oh, no. And the next 10 puts me over 50. Yeah. That's what I feel like, too. Ah. Oh, I know. I'm at 43. So I need 30. I need 30 pulls. Is what I truly need. Oh well. Well, all my meeting points are opened up. So I can grind out those primos there. Oh, I need to do stupid event. I have to finish this. I need to finish this.
I won't hold you back.
Need this stupid picture area. To get whatever more and stuff's left in there. Oh, and I got resin to use. Crap. I need to cook dinner. May have to do this a little bit off stream. Alright, 30 more pulls to grind out. Craziness. I'm gonna kill Ma. Yep. Not gonna make it. Damn it! Oh, hey, at least I saved her from dying. I need to go up. Easier way to go up. Gotta be... There isn't an easy way to go up. Maybe from here? You still have to go up. Oh, that was super close. I saved her this time. Take her off the dying list for today. I go to the right. I need to go this way. Hi, Dodoko. How are you? Pro moved a waypoint before death. That's right. For sure. Oh, I need to stop playing and cook dinner. And I just still didn't pull Odette, so you know, the usual. The usual Genshin grind. For me anyway, especially with my luck. And just saved Ma from dying. Classic move, classic move. Apparently, I don't know where this one is at all. Hidden. Eating is overrated. Ooh, it was hidden. Good guess, Amber Star. Good guess. Good guess. It is, I know, but I need to make dinner. Okay, so let's equip this. I think I only have like 3 to do. I've got to turn in these. Oh, I have a key. Oh, I got a key. I got a key. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Got lots to do. That's not what I needed to equip. That's what I... Are we taking? I don't even know what I'm taking a picture of.
Many insects have compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Did I make him mad? He was sorry, or was he already mad? Oh, I did make him mad. I wanted to melt your blocks, dude. Take a butt of its photo. Did it work? Oh, did you? Did you want to quit, or they told you to quit? That's the question. Oh, they probably don't even know yet, so you chose to quit. Is there any specific reason why you chose to quit? It can be, yes. Especially if there's a large group of followers. It definitely can be. I'm on the smaller side, so mine is definitely a little much more quiet and manageable. For sure. This music to me sounds like Christmas music. Yes, that is so very, very true. Am I taking a picture of?
Phew.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, all on what time you have. Busy lives, you know? Busy lives. Alright, 2 more. One of them I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get, to be honest. Oh, just a bad situation or a bad...
Of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Bad, vibe from the channel? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why. Why you might never go to, show up there again. I'm just being nosy. That's all. Curious. Nosy. Oh. Alright. And use the eye to call the train near the track. That's all I gotta do? The eye? How do I use the eye? I gotcha. Well, there's plenty of other people out there, and not part of what you believe, then no, it is. Each their own. Everybody's different. Not everybody's the same. We didn't use the eye, did we? Oh, whatever. How do I use the eye to call the train? Oh, well, see, there you go. Oh, the button at the left corner. Oh, it can be equipped. Oh, yeah, I forgot. As usual. Did I equip it? Probably not. I did. Oh, I just saw it. Let me go back. Equip. There it is. Call the train. There we go. Done. Okay. Okay, so all those technically are done. Doesn't tell me my quote-unquote event is complete, but I got all the rewards. So for me, technically it's done, I guess. I mean, I could probably go to the location. Yeah, I just technically finished it. Yes, Dodoko, I finished it. I guess what? In order to... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... I don't have any parts to assemble it. So I guess in order for me to quote-unquote finish it... Yeah, everything is checked. So technically it's done. Unless I want to grind it out to finish Catherine statue. Which is super cute, by the way. That's super cute. But with it ending in 10 hours, I think I'm good. Onslaught's done. Oh, I need to use... Gotta get to... There's 400 primos right there once I get that exploration done. So 80%, 60%, 80%, and then the quest. So, got time to do that. I need to use resin. Alright, so... Finished with Bennett. No, I need to get his books. So, we'll finish with this, and then I'm done. Yes, I think I completed it already. So... we have 8 days till the 1st of the month, but by then, Odette will be finishing up her run. So we'll see. I need 30 pulls.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Will be
Wrath from the sky.
that's 16. I need another what? 8,000 primos? Sounds about right.
Rise with the sun.
All good. We'll figure it out.
Pyroclastic surge.
That's if I'm lucky enough that she actually... I get her. So we'll see. It'll be an interesting week. I don't know. I don't know if I can do 30 pulls. In a week. But we'll see. Alrighty, my friends. I'm done. It is 6:30. And it is time to raid. So does anybody want to anybody you want to raid? Anybody have any suggestions? Oh, good night, champ. Good night, Wolfred. I'm gonna make some dinner and don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna grind it out offline. Switch games? I might switch games. I might play something else for a couple of hours. I don't know. I have a book to read. So, I don't know. I gotta get dinner out of the way first. Little Kiwi.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans
right.
are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I have 215 right now.
What's happened now?
All right, and does she love raids? Thank you, Wolfric, because you know that was going to be my next question. So if you're good with it, I trust you. Here we go. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. It has been an absolute blast, as always. We've got 30 pulls to grind out before our Odette's banner. So here we go. Absolutely, Abner. I appreciate y'all. Welcome, Jazz. Anytime, my friends. Anytime.
Filling up the room. I'm diving in to save it, clearing out the gloom, swapping over to the valley where the magic's in the air, decorating every corner with a little bit of flair. But the best part of the setup isn't just the games I play, it's the people in the side while making sense of every day. Oh, purple star, now you fire. Oh, purple star, now you fire. This one gave me IRL in the chat, just a star and more. energy that never lets you down. From Disney dreams to resin runs, the night is feeling right. With my favorite moderator, moon gaming, shining through the light. Between the wishes and the stardust, we're not fading out tonight. The whole room leans in closer when your name hits the light. Purple starlight fight. Purple starlight fight. It's moon gaming, I'm rolling the chat. Just a star and a moon. The pixels might be pretty and the quests are fun to do, but the stream is just a window to the bond between us two. No matter if we're gaming or just hanging in the text,